Hey guys. It's been a bit. Um that's not true. I streamed kind of recently, but to be honest my heart wasn't really in it. I was just kind of coasting for lack of a better word. Um I mean, I didn't even upload the VODs to YouTube because I did not feel any passion for those streams despite being my greatest love shiny hunting. But Square Enix, after a lot of doing bad stuff, did it good. And now we got a Bravely Default game that's good. Uh, let me tell a bit of a story. So the year is 2018, and it was not a great year. I got in a fight with a really close friend, and I spent the back half of 18 really not having fun. Just caught in the throes of caught in the throes of depression. I mean, when you're 18, things feel like they last a lot longer than they did. In hindsight, it really was less than 6 months. Like we were fighting in like late May, early June, and I really got out of bed when I started going to college in like September. But man, I felt like I was never going to recover. But part of getting better was streaming. You know, I I streamed a bit of, just some gambling games at first, like PSO2 and um, Pokemon Crystal Clear. But then after some other Pokemon streams, I was like, I want to stream Bravely Default because of one of the recurring chat members, who is also one of my close friends, Mimic. She had never seen these kinds of games before. Well, not these kinds of games. She'd never seen Bravely Default, Bravely Second, but they're games that I held really close to my heart. And I had a computer. I just upgraded my computer like before the fight because I wanted to play Final Fantasy 14, which I didn't really work out, but I had a computer that could run Citra really well, in fact, with like nice upscaling. So I played Bravely Default and Bravely Second, and they were some of the most fun I had streaming. Even if I had like a tiny audience, it was just fun getting to re-experience these games. And they just reminded me how much I love them, especially Second, but Default too. You know, I'm going to say some things about Default as we get through these streams, but I still really love it. Um, and then the 2019 Game Awards happen, and Square announces Bravely Default 2. And I'm excited, man. I was so excited. I was so happy. I didn't upload that VOD, but I did react, and like, there were a couple of people who came to my stream to say, hey, did you see Bravely Default 2? And it took a while to come out. We got some demos, and the demos did not get good reception, but I actually didn't mind the demos that much. I don't mind changing things up, even if, people aren't as fond of character-based turns. But, all this leading up to the release of it in 2021. And I hate it. I hated it. I am not a hater. Okay? I find the hater mindset to be kind of exhausting. I don't like to be really petulant. But oh my god, Bravely Default 2 is one of the most joyless, like, it's hard to put into words. It's Bravely Default is a game that really, like, it was going for something. It had a very specific idea in mind. And Bravely Second really continued that, and it was a standout game that was really unique on its own. Like it was bespoke. It was strange. And all this on top of an incredible battle system that takes the best parts of old Final Fantasy and puts its own spin on them with, like, Bravely Default jobs, like, they're mostly classic Final Fantasy. Bravely Second's jobs are insane. And, all this on top of these great plots with incredible acting. Even, these are the games that I really look to when I appreciate actors like Cassandra Lee Morris, Spike Spencer. So when Bravely Default 2 comes out and it's just dull, it does not, it thinks that by being called Bravely Default, it inherits the flavor of Bravely Default. It thinks that it's clever. And it's not. It's just not. Bravely Default is a stupid name for your game. Bravely Second is an even dumber name for your sequel, but they fucking went for it. They cared. Bravely Default 2, it's... You name your game Bravely Default 2 in a world where Bravely Second exists, and you don't do anything with the name. You're just riding on it for its coattails. And all this on top of the characters and story, they're fine. They are okay RPG protagonists. If this was like an Octopath Traveler game, I'd probably, give it a pass. But you call it Bravely Default 2. You follow up to Tomoya Asano saying, I'm sorry about some aspects of Bravely Second. For some reason. I cannot imagine why. And you just make this game that it's unambitious. It's not Bravely Default. And on top of the fucking... God, they got Revo back for the music, and it's fine, but it's Revo. I expect so much more out of Revo. And Rio and Bravely Second and Supercell, God, they kicked ass. They did so good. And, Bravely Default 2 being so miserable gets me to work on a Bravely Second screenshot LP out of spite. And, that had a lot of setbacks, but I've had a lot of fun working on that and really getting to analyze Bravely Second with, a more adult mindset and my more holistic view on media now that I'm, older than 16. And, all that was happening, but Square only really seemed to care about Bravely Default 2. They ported it to PC. It's the one of these games that you can play on PC, and that really upsets me. They announced the fucking mobile game that uses Bravely Default 2's style, and it puts the default and second characters there, and they're so fucking ugly. Oh my god. Fucking... I don't hate Default 2's visual style per se. It's a little shiny, plasticky, but Default's characters, oh my god. Akihiko Yoshida, his style does not work in Bravely Default 2's style. So, I'm just sitting on that for a while. And, I'm working on the LP. And, in late 2023, no. Oh, God. Yeah, in late 2023, I am informed that Mimic has passed away. And... it's funny, just a couple days prior, I'd lost my father, and I kind of struggled to deal with that, but my father and I always had a really unconventional relationship, and I was more upset that, he died because he wasn't really able to accept help, and... I had emotions about it, but I was able to, sort them out. And I was honestly more fine than I really should have been. But, in hindsight, I was fine. And then, just a couple days later, Mimic passes away, and I am inconsolable. I cannot bring myself to work on anything. Because I just think of her all the time. Especially with this. With Bravely Default and Bravely Second. I stopped streaming. It took me, literally years to get back to the Bravely Second LP. And it just, it hurts. But, eventually I'm able to get back to it. And, you know, I think I've resolved that I want to continue loving these games for her, you know? She loved these games. She was so happy to see Ring a Bell again. She was so happy to, you know, experience the end of Bravely Second. And, you know, I can't let myself get bogged down in her memory. I need to, you know, keep her deep in my heart and move on. And no time was easier to do this than the Nintendo Switch 2 Direct. I was not 100% sure on the Switch 2. I was probably going to get one eventually because I like first-party Nintendo games. But, you know, it was probably going to be expensive. I didn't know how much at the time. And, you know, Mario Kart World, it's Mario Kart World. It looks fun. And then Square announces Bravely Default HD Switch 2 exclusive launch day. And let me tell you, I was not streaming. I was not recording. But I almost cried. Oh my god. That announcement meant so much to me. That was the reason for me to get a Switch 2. Attempted to get one on launch day. I was able to get the pre-order. You know, my wife and I both got pre-orders. Unfortunately, so I got mine through Best Buy, and my wife got hers through Walmart. And Best Buy, I went to pick it up, but my wife and I decided she gets the first one because I have Deltarune to play, and I actually beat Deltarune that day. Not just that day. I beat it the 4th. I expected it to take longer, so, you know, it's fine. I just gotta, you know, I can wait. And, you know, my wife was sick. She wanted the Switch too. I was fine with this. And then we find out that Walmart delayed the Switch 2's shipment to initially Tuesday. The tracking date says tomorrow, hopefully, but, man, but then my wife, my lovely wife, oh, I cannot thank her enough. She basically said, now that we know that your other one is going to arrive, just take mine. You know, we can do, like, game card stuff and whatnot to, you know, make sure everything is on everyone's right Switch. So, here we are. I'm still kind of in shock that this is real, that I can play Bravely Default on a modern console, not locked to the 3DS with its dead online features, not locked to Citra and its dead existence. You know, let's get started. This game means so much to me, and I'm so happy to be able to get back to it. God, Bravely Default's soundtrack is the stuff of legends. Revo, it's kind of hard to say what he's known for nowadays, since Attack on Titan is not the cultural juggernaut it used to be, but he's so fucking good. He knows how to use every piece of an orchestra, even really unconventional pieces, to its best. We will see that going on. Let's see here. Fast Master Speed, obviously. There's a dash. Oh my god, there's a dash. Oh my god, there's fast move on the overworld. Oh my god. What's special? Gallery and Game Corner? I don't want to spend too much time on the minigames right now, but I'll probably go for it eventually. I just want to get into this.
Oh, hello. I see fire in those eyes. How do I put it? They've a strong sense of duty. Like whatever you start, you'll always see through, no matter what. If you'll permit me, There's something I'd very much like to show you. But first, I just need to hear it from you. Say that you'll stay till the very end. With that done, let's get you on your way.
To the very end.
Can you hear my prayers? Wherever you are. Whoever you are. Please, you must listen! I've no one to turn to now but you! The walls of the world are falling down around us! All of us were fools! Such a base and hateful snare, yet none of us saw it! But now, I cannot abandon my injured friends to death! You who hear my prayer, you who I've yet to meet! If there is still time, yet save them! My friends, this world! I beg of you! Become my warrior of light!
The crystal's glow wanes by the hour.
Its fading light augurs a greater darkness.
Something must be done.
Leave all to me. I am Agnes Oblige, servant and vestal to the Crystal of Wind. The crystal's light is mother to all creation, to all life. Purified by the Vestal's rites, their incandescence wards the world from disaster. And so I pray, now as ever before, and onward till the years take me. What in the world? Please! Protect the Vestal, hurry! Let our bodies be her shield! The darkness overflows!
A fine sea breeze, foretelling its death is a hoax in poor taste. I'm Ringabel, or so they call me. I've no memory, you see. A bit cruel, eh? Still, humor's welcome when you haven't a clue to your past. None save this book. But its pages hold no history, only the future. And more importantly, a woman. We've yet to meet, and I'm in love. My angel of fate. Could she be nearby?
My king. There's no one quite like him.
Master Kami Izumi, please do me this honor. One final test of skill. My name is Adia Lee, daughter of the Templar. I take pride in that fact, in my blood. Yet, my father...
You've a long road ahead. Make for Kaldisla. The Vestal of Wind has been sighted there. For your father, and for your country, you must apprehend her at all cost. Edea, wear the citrus side.
This is your finest blade. Ise no Kami.
I pray it keeps you safe.
Father, I swear that I'll return to you a proven warrior.
I'm Tiz Orier. Watch you don't fall! And that's my brother Till. We're shepherds in the sleepy village of Norende. This is how things had always been, and how they'd be forever after. That's what I'd thought. Give me your other hand!
Let me go! We'll both fall at this rate!
I'm not losing you ever! Now hurry and give me your hand!
Finally awake, are you? You've been out a full week. I serve as captain of the Caldislan Guard. My name is Owen. Can you tell me yours?
Tiz.
You were found unconscious in the ravine near Norende. I take it that was your home? Norende? I must ask you to stay calm. Your village is gone. A great chasm opened in the earth and all of Norende was swallowed up in darkness. You were spared, but the others... Pray, do not think on it now. You need your rest. There will be time for mourning later.
Little fellow's back with us then?
Aye, and all alone in the world. And past that solitude, what? Guilt at surviving? Pitiable lad. The king will be expecting my report. Keep watch on him a while, father.
Seeing this game run at 60, ugh, it does not feel right. I've known this game at 30 for literally a decade at this point. Oh, man. Oh, we got a map. God, I cannot believe this. You can see all the job abilities already. That's nice. I don't think you could do that in default. You definitely could in second. Oh my god. No D-pad yet, but, you know, given the way the original game worked, I guess that makes sense. We got achievements! They're probably just progress, but I don't know. I suppose we'll see when I have full menu access. Hello, adventurer. You know, the pre-release made the smudging look a lot worse, and it's still not great, but admittedly, this is kind of like, you know, I wish they just use the versions of these that were done, you know, pre-insertion into the 3DS, but I don't know. I guess they, like, I don't know. Because it was so close to release, I doubt they actually went back in and changed it because of reception. I wonder if they were just using an early build for pre-release footage. Or maybe I'm blind, and it's just the exact same. You know, there's a very real chance that it could just be the exact same as the trailer, and I'm just, like, gassing myself up because I'm excited. Oh, my God. Moving at double speed just feels so unreal. There's a bit of a hitch between, like, dialogue, or before dialogue starts up. It's kind of strange. Some of this looks really nice, though. I've been waiting on Bravely Default on an HD console for forever. And, you know, this really is satisfying.
Ah, the Narende boy. 'Tis, was it? Owen spoke of you.
And the uncompressed voices, too. Oh.
I offer my deepest regrets for your loss. I cannot ease your pain, but time may. Stay and rest all you need.
Your Highness is so very kind. But my plan is to leave for the village straight away.
Admirable lad, but danger hounds the road to Narende. That gaping maw has drawn beasts of all stripe to it. It's overrun with monsters.
There may be survivors. All the more reason I must go. Someone out there may be waiting for help.
Very well, though it shames me to send you off alone. I'd lend a portion of my guard, but these cursed knights of the Eternian sky are riddling my kingdom with cannonballs.
I'll manage on my own. Thank you, Your Highness.
Do be careful, child, and know that you've a place here when you return.
So check out these. Yeah, here's achievements. Here we go. And they have rewards. Hey. Some of them are mega elixirs. That's probably. If I had to guess, that's like late game story progress, though. Yeah, actually, given. Yeah. Item encyclopedia, weapon encyclopedia, armor encyclopedia, bestiary. Well, this doesn't have Bravely Second bestiary, so that shouldn't be that bad. Every item might be a pain. Every geno ability. Ugh. Every compounding recipe, that's just a bit of grinding. Found a passing soul for the first time. Affinity with a friend? Reconstruction. Blue boxes. 25 blue boxes. That sounds kind of high. Really? Were there 25 blue boxes? Yeah. Now, how do we do that? Because Bravely Second as a mechanic is not here. Yeah, we gotta do these. Huh. Well, I'll see more of these as they come. Let's see. 50 pigs around here. There we go. Speed. Examine. Okay, so I gotta get into battle. I don't think I've ever really streamed something blind before, too. This is kind of interesting. I mean, obviously I know this game like the back of my hand, but, Broken bridge, as you do. Okay, so it's D-pad information. Oh, yeah. God, thank Lord. They backported the examine upgrades from second. Ugh. Moving armor. Oh, that's kind of annoying. Alright, that's it so far. Yep. I got hit by low rolls there. Alright. It's gonna take some time for me to get used to not using the stick to examine, or, well, you know, look at enemy stats, but I'm sure I'll get used to it eventually. the movement of the chest is a little... I mean, I'm gonna be nitpicking the shit out of this, like, just seeing all the little differences. I saw a renderware, or either renderware or cryware, one of them, in the opening. So, I wonder how much of the original code this is using. Unfortunately, we probably won't know for a while, just because of the relative security of the Switch 2. But, I mean, hey, maybe this will get a port. I would love to see this on PC. I will, if this gets a PC port, we will be buying again. Probably don't need to grind too much, but... I mean, we will need to grind eventually, but I don't want to focus on it. I don't want to focus on it right now. Oh my god, we can rest in tents! Oh, thank you for backporting this. Oh my god. Oh man. Okay. Unfortunately, the continuity nod with Bravely Second is gone, but the mechanics are here. Oh my god. I don't think I've ever been happy to see such a phenomenal mechanic, but fuck, man.
Can you hear my prayers? Wherever you are, whoever you are. Can you see the wound torn open before me? Please, let the walls of the world collapse no further. Let me be strong enough to stem this flood.
You there. If you know something, tell me. Please. What caused that chasm? Did anyone else survive? Surely at least a few others. I need information. Anything. My parents were there. My friends. Everyone. Just living their normal, boring lives. I won't accept that all those lives have ended. Not without a search.
You alone survived. I am sorry. I am sorry.
I found you! You've been found! I've the eyes of a hawk! And the nose of 7 wolves!
7 wolves that wasted the last week sniffing at dead ends. Now stop yapping and go fetch.
I know, woman! And I take no orders from you! No orders!
An Eternian airship?
The Sky Knights! I thought I'd covered my trail. me they won't.
What? Why?
I'll not involve an innocent bystander.
Cannon fire? This is madness! This way!
What?
Off we go.
Quit darting about! Taking covers for the weak! Stand your ground!
Some of the lighting here is kind of strange.
There
Like,
are
they put
only
a
two
green
tactics
tint
a
on them.
real
Is the
warrior
background, like,
needs. Frontal assault and
It's
death
like the-
by frontal assault!
it's like the background is reflecting on them.
Listen to yourself in a froth over a little girl. I'm so very tired of talk. Now, are any of you man enough to go down there and get her?
Yes, ma'am. Leave it to me.
Good boy. Bring her back, and I may just reward you. But be quick about it. I'm opening fire as soon as I forget about you, and I have a short memory for dawdlers.
Yes, ma'am.
This boy has nothing to do with me. Let him go.
They don't seem like the type to listen.
You could say that again.
Here they come!
It's kind of like... I can't do it during their turn, which is kind of annoying, but I'll manage. Thanks.
Yes! Body clashing against body, muscle against muscle. This is real combat. Oh, my heart, woman, how it races!
Yes, lovely. Though I'll grant the boy does handle himself well. I'm less bored than I was a moment ago. Whereas you lot are a massive disappointment. Honestly, are there no men here capable of a satisfying performance?
On my way, ma'am! Not again!
Damn, nice. Let's heal up, actually, just to be safe. he's got a boss fight coming up.
More! More! Gunners, steady on! Keep firing! Fire till you've nothing left!
We've nothing left, Captain.
What? We're spent? Already?
Isn't that always the way when you're all passion and no finesse? The great Barris Lair, quickest cannon in Eternia.
The two deadliest guns ever made are still right here. Where steel fails, muscle never falters. Show them what the Sky Knights are made of, boys! Get down there and frontal assault!
Yes, sir! Clingier than ticks!
Okay, I got one more fight to go for a fucking...
Weak and flabby. I'll go myself. I must. How my blood surges. How it longs to smash things.
Like our airship? You're the only one who can steer this boat, dumb ox.
Holly White! Must you dash all of my dreams? Aye, you go get it.
Me? Go crawling down in the dirt like a filthy henchman? In these white robes? Please. Now turn us around and let's be off. There will be plenty of time to play with her again once we resupply.
Yes, we don't have a boss fight yet.
All of my dreams, Holly White.
God, it's been so long since I played the early parts of Bravely Default. I mean, I guess it actually hasn't been that long because I did this. I played this game like last year or so. I think there's a sound effect for party chats now. Are these using their actual models now? I can't tell. Because I'm pretty sure they didn't use their actual models in the original. They're like these weird, almost like live 2D things.
I still haven't gotten your name, miss. Mine's Tiz Orier.
Agnes. Agnes oblige. And I'm Aerie. It's a pleasure.
You!
Ugh, a miniature monster.
Ah, rude! I am not a miniature monster. I am a Christ fairy. Fire, water, wind, earth. Four
Fucking
crystals,
magnets. How do they
four
work?
pillars of the world. Agnes is the Vestal of Wind. She tends the wind crystal.
Vestal of Wind?
Priestess, bride, and servant to the crystals. A weaver of prayers who ensures their eternal glow. The Vestal's rites purify the crystals, warding the world from natural disaster.
The crystals reveal the way to the Vestals, and the Vestals pass that on to the people. They guide the world.
In times past, perhaps. But now the crystals go forgotten, and the Vestals with them.
And what purpose should bring a Vestal here?
That chasm. A week prior, at the same time, the ground parted here. The crystal of wind was consumed by an unnatural darkness. The crystals are the source of all life and all energy in the world. Our lands, our seas, and all that inhabit them exist through the crystal's bounty. They sustain us. But a foul corruption has overtaken them. The wind lies still, and the oceans rot. Fire runs wild, and the earth, well, at this rate, the world will be shrouded in a darkness fit to blot out all life from existence. I had to see the chasm for myself.
What is it? What caused the ground to fall?
I do not know. But I do know how to unmake it and stop the coming dark. I must hurry back to Ansheim. Come, Eri, let's go.
Hey, wait a minute.
I'm gonna be watching all of these cutscenes because, oh my god, hearing these voice clips uncompressed is surreal. And unfortunately, we're not gonna be able to data mine these for a bit. You can get some of them by turning the music off, but things like Eri's, twinkling is gonna make some issues. Yeah, I think these are their actual models. I can see their facial expressions like actually changing instead of fading between them like they do for in the original. Yeah, we got the original bonus system now. Wild. Forgot about that.
You said you could unmake it. Do you mean to say you'll repair that giant hole?
I will do what only I am able. Purify the crystals and release them from the darkness. Once this blight has been purged from all 4 of the world's crystals, order will be restored. It is the only way.
Vestals have been pouring their prayers into the crystals for generations. Agnes is going to release all that at once. The flood of light that comes out of them should be more than enough to wipe that big hole off the map.
I can't even imagine. Agnes, please, let me help you.
My task is not your concern.
It is my concern. The chasm, it just swallowed up my village. My family, my friends. I lived the same routine all my life, and that was just stolen from me in an instant. I'll not allow anyone else to suffer the same. I'll do anything you need. Please, you're a light, my ray of hope, and I want to help.
Well, Agnes?
I cannot accept. This burden is mine alone, and alone is how I'll see it done.
But why? Please!
I shall see you back to the city, and there our paths will part. You are not meant to carry this load.
What's that pendant you wear?
This? It was given to me by someone special. It's something of a lucky charm.
A lucky charm? That's charming. Sorry, that sounded daft. It's very pretty. It suits you.
Alright. Interesting. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah. Camera. Ah. I see. Okay. Okay. That's pretty funny. Oh my god. Okay. 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 Actually, now that I think about it, I think the shop menus were also, like, static renders in the original. Interesting. Oh yeah, so, I mentioned this at the start of the stream, but it kind of got away from me. Now that we have a moment of quiet, I have a donation goal for this stream series. If I receive a total of $200 in donations, I will stream Bravely Default 2. Because what better way is there to encourage donations than self-flagellation? I wonder, can I, like... Yeah, in the... Oh, wait! Okay, it's right stick. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, in the original you could pester Aerie with the touchscreen, but here it's right stick, which... Yeah. I don't know, I kind of wish it was using the mouse, but whatever. Actually, it's probably on the touchscreen if you're in handheld mode. Hello. It's not added until a certain point, yeah, this makes sense. I'm not going to get a lot of particularly good results for this. It's not like when I first played where there was a lot of people who had already beaten this game by now. This game came out 3 days ago. I probably don't need to go too crazy with gear for now. There will be a point where I'm going to want to, but for now, I'll just let it be.
Ah, 'tis. Good to see you safely returned. What of Norende? I take it from your grim countenance, our fears were confirmed.
It is gone, but not forgotten, Your Highness. I'm prepared to rebuild it. It will take time, but Norende will recover.
Well spoken, lad. I shall support the effort however I can. Take this. It will serve as a token of your new office as chairman of the restoration effort.
It's an honor. Your Highness, isn't there any way to drive the Eternian military from the borders of your kingdom?
'Tis.
Ah, they've been a curse upon us all of late. And never more than this last week. They're in a lather over this search for the Wind Vestal. I've no clue what has them so desperate, but they've begun making bold threats. They've berthed their ships at the lake southwest of us with cannons trained on the city. I fear our own ships cannot fly as long as they've our people at gunpoint. It galls me, but there's little I can do.
Your Highness, I offer my humblest apology for the ordeal I have forced upon your kingdom. I am Agnes Oblige, the Vestal of Wind.
You!
I shall resolve the matter. I give you my word, I will cause you no further grief.
Will you? Yes, that would be... But wait a moment.
You need worry on the matter no further, Your Highness. Farewell.
Wait! I'm coming too!
Boy, oh boy. Just kind of armor and items. It's also been a while since I played this game without immediately just, like, having everything. I usually max out the villages, you know, just from the start of the game, which kind of leads to balance issues, because, oh boy, special moves.
Agnes! Oh, Agnes! I have a plan. A good one. Get captured. Then they'll take you aboard their airship. That's your ticket across the sea.
It's true that no ships can sail upon the ocean now that it's rotted.
You can't really mean to. Agnes, they'll kill you!
I'll not ask you again. Leave us.
Ares' wings are
You are too
transparent.
eager to meddle in the affairs of others. Farewell.
Agnes, wait! That road leads to the graveyard. It's a dead end.
Which way is the lake?
It seems you've need of a guide. At least let me show you the way there.
Unacceptable.
Yay!
I think it's a grand idea. It could take weeks with Agnes' sense of direction.
Airy? Very well. Then I ask you to serve as our guide. Only as a guide. And only as far as the lake. Is that clear?
As a crystal, leave it to me.
We're in a lot of party chats. I guess that makes sense, though. If only, you know? Alright. This is actually boss time. I thought it was before. I thought they cost you immediately, but I guess not.
Done! Done! We've supplies to last a fortnight! Cannonballs to rain iron on Caldisla for a week straight!
Seems we've been saved the effort. Have a look below.
Oh, the Vestals come to us! Planning a frontal assault, is she? I like it. So help me, Holly. I'm going in myself this time. Don't try to stop me.
I don't suppose I've much choice. I'll join you. Let's be done with her and back to the villa already. I'm liable to go on a killing spree if I don't get a proper shower soon.
Watch the ship, boys!
Aye, sir!
To battle! White! Give us a fitting arena!
White!
Monk Bear's lair enters the ring!
This blue light. What's happening?
A part of the Asterisk's power, boy! You know where to run. Not till I'm finished with you!
I'd say we're already finished here. I'm not breaking a sweat if it's not absolutely necessary.
What? I live for fighting, woman! Let me have this! My heart's fuse is lit! You can't unlight my heart fuse!
Ugh, must you always shout? Daft or loud, man? Pick one! I take it you've come to surrender, girl. You've caused more than enough hassle already.
I understand that. I've no intention of resisting.
Lovely. She speaks sense.
What? No soul-searing combat? No white-knuckled fisticuffs? No smashing?
Pipe down! Or will it take my boot on your throat? Now, come along, Vestal. I'll see you're well taken care of.
I thank you for seeing me here, Tiz. I expect we will not meet again.
Which is they have the... I want to see them.
Oh, yes! Wait! You can't go just yet! You, Sky Knights. Will you promise me she won't be mistreated?
Come on, you hear Boston, right?
I've said it once. I plan to take care of her myself. I'll see the beatings aren't fatal.
Beatings! Finally! Count me in!
What?
She's dragged us all across this backwater for weeks. Surely I'm entitled to vent my frustrations. But fear not. I'll see she's brought back from the brink each time. Though I fear my magic won't keep the girl's mind intact.
Are you listening to this, Agnes? I told you before.
Tiz, I'm not...
You're my hope. I'll not hand you over to these monsters.
Ah, youth. So passionate, so sincere, so thoroughly stupid. Ugh, it's enough to make me retch. This maudlin display's gone long enough!
Maudlin.
Barris, show these starry-eyed brats what they're up against!
Yes! Finally, the duel begins! On with the punching!
Okay. So we don't really have abilities, so it's not directly much of a fight, but, you know, we do what we can. Gonna be hand slapping, really. Footsteps in battle. Tuesdays, about 15 each. Probably going for the kill pretty safely now. Damn it! That's a problem. She's just curing herself. Maybe I should attack Beerus. I should try to cure Beerus instead of herself. Not potions. I don't know how much potions, but... Ouch. It's at least. Okay. Thank you. At some point. This is kind of embarrassing. I'm usually good at this game. Oh, I'm out of healing items altogether. That is embarrassing. Wow. Huh. Gives me an opportunity to look at the gallery. Character movies. Huh. I wonder what this is. Figures. Dance. Oh wait, no, hold on. I know. The character movie. Those are, these are the, like, AR cards that came with the special edition. Maybe? That's my guess, at least. Well... clearly, just sticking with knives isn't gonna work. Let's blow a bit of money on equipment. It's not much better. Buckler's pretty nice, though. Let's see here. Do I want to double up on swords? I don't think swords are actually worth it. They're not that much stronger. I definitely, yeah, like I said, I want bucklers. Oh, that's nice. Oh my god, that's so nice. Wow. My mind is getting blown by basic fucking quality of life, but man, that is really nice, actually. So... yeah, let's get a Chris for... yeah, this armor's actually basically worse than what I can get aside from the slight evade boost from this one, which not really worth my time. Really mild HP boost. I guess hats could be nice. The pointy head's just objectively better. Whatever. Bronze helm. I probably want bronze helms. Well... yeah, that seems good. I guess what I would have done. Okay... let's open up the area a bit, I think. Fortunately, it's gonna take. It's gonna take so long. Yeah, an achievement. That's right. How's that bronze armor? That's real nice, but it is expensive. Alright. Let's try this again.
Done! Done! We've supplies to last a fortnight! Cannonballs!
Man. I keep the... I didn't keep these. Whatever. Nice turn. Not a nice turn. It's weird to getting evade procs. That doesn't happen like game 1. Huh, didn't do that at all last time. Let's lay off for a bit. Just stacking it. Barris is getting low. Let's start. Wait, Holly. Oh, she's. It's so strange. Acting tired. So there's a Barris killer. Push down Holly. point. Alright, random speed order, don't mess me up. Damn it! That definitely wouldn't have been enough anyways. This fight is not hard. What is going on? Uh-oh. Well, that's good and bad. Well... I guess that solves the Tiz being a little overleveled, sure. Oh, hello.
Agnes, are you hurt? I'm glad I was able to stop you.
Oh, I have to turn.
Tiz, I was naive. I swore I would involve no others in my journey. The task I face is mine as Vestal, and mine alone. Yet I was afraid. When faced with capture, I wavered. I had thought I'd steeled myself to face any peril, to withstand any pain. But had I faced those two alone, I'd have faltered. My journey would have ended in a cell, or worse. I am grateful to you, Tiz, and grateful for you. Will you join me? I would like you to join me.
I did that a while back, silly. It's no surprise. I have it on very good authority I'm the eager to meddle type.
Tiz, I thank you.
That just leaves the problem of how we're crossing the sea. We need to get you to Ansheim, don't we?
I have another plan. This one's better still. If riding their ship as a captive's out, why not as a captain?
You want us to steal an airship? Though, if we did manage it...
We've no way of knowing where it went.
Let's head back to the city for now. We can ask around there.
Okay, so that was literally all of my healing items. So I think a healer class is pretty well deserved. No. Free heal, we take those. Magic, here we go. And actually belong here. It's not much, but... Oop. A little boost never hurt anyone.
You chased off the Eternian ship? Amazing! Truly, the Vestal is a worker of miracles. And you as well, 'tis. Excellent work, lad.
Has there been any word of where the ship has gone, Your Highness?
What have you heard from your men, Owen?
It seems the Sky Knights have returned to their hold, Your Majesty. The Lontano Villa.
Lontano Villa. Then that's where we're headed.
I'm afraid you'll not get there now. The bridge they shot out is still in ruins.
We'll mount a full-scale offensive the moment it's repaired. For now, we must be patient. Go and rest.
Kind of already rested, but whatever. Food.
Tiz, wake up!
What's wrong? It's the middle of the night.
Something's wrong outside.
Outside? Wait, is that...
Give us the Vestal! We know she's here! And you'd best be quick! Fire spreads so easily!
Ominous, sir, is this really necessary?
What? No! Yes, I won't be questioned! You're under my command now. You'll follow my orders.
But, sir!
Burn! Burn! We can sift the Vestal's ashes out from the rest.
What are they doing?
Looking for me. If I go, they'll stop this madness.
You can't be serious, miss. You'd be marching to your own death.
Seems these fools intend to hide the girl. If the whole city's complicit, the whole city can burn. Just watch. My fire will have this place charred black by morning.
Black Mage Ominous Crow!
What now?
We've sent these people a clear message. It's time to withdraw!
You still insist on undermining me? It's time you knew your place!
5, 4...
Fine, bully. Women always are. But I'll be back tomorrow, and another house will burn, then another the next night. And every night until you give up the girl!
Thankfully, our only casualty was a house. An old one at that. The spellcaster was one of their officers. He's holed up in the ruins of Central Keep, north of the city.
The hostilities will end once I step forward.
There you go again, ready to martyr yourself. There are 2 of us now. That broadens our options.
Might I interject?
Yay! I was gonna go harder than I got some stuck in my throat.
It's Mr. Amnesia. You were staying in the empty house that burned, weren't you?
Mr. Amnesia, is that foreign?
I mean, the boy has no memories. He just turned up in town a week ago. No clue who he was. I see you've suffered some light burns. Are you sure you should be up and walking about?
I'm fine, though I thank you for your gracious concern. More to the point, you two are Tiz and Agnes, yes?
But why? I don't recall giving you my name, sir.
It was written in this journal. The only thing I had on me when I was found, apparently. Full of strange things, this book. Like word of your aims to plug up that great sinkhole.
Hello. My goat is here, and also my friend is here.
What's more, and this part is key, the journal states that you too will encounter a certain female. If my suspicions are correct, it's the girl who was accompanying that Eternian Firestarter.
Pardon my asking, but how do you tie in?
It appears you make for the Central Ruins, no? Then bring me along. That girl tugs at my mind. Oh, we've met before. When I saw her face amid the flames, I felt a spark. Not your customary running for your life thrill mind, but a real Thundaga to the heart epiphany. Her gaze was equal parts innocence and tempered steel. Oh, to see those eyes don the sparkle of a smile.
Oh, high quality Spike Spencer.
Her voice gentle as spring sweet breeze. And should she see fit to call my name? Ah, my heart races. I insist you let me join you. It simply must be so.
I am literally physically doing the all ears emote.
Unacceptable. Also, I'm repulsed beyond words.
What? Why? This is an upstanding gentleman's heartfelt plea. I'll not slow you down.
I cannot trust a man such as yourself. My answer is no, sir.
Still, in a fight, 3 people are better than 2.
His personality leaves a bit to be desired, but I'll vouch for the man's skill. He once helped us hunt down a wild boar.
If you're certain he'll not pose a problem, Tiz.
Lovely.
Do you remember your name?
They call me Ringabel. It's a pleasure. My Lady Vestal, from this day hence, I shall be your sword.
No, thank you.
I hope this was a good idea.
Okay. First party chat. Deep. Okay, so... yeah. We got all the... got all of these. You'll be back to your old self in a week. I trained back to full stamina in 6 days, mostly out of spite. One of my favorite underappreciated bits in this game. Items. 133 weapons. That seems a bit higher than I remember. Probably, actually, no, that makes sense, because there are new rewards from the minigames. It's like silver weapons and stuff. Also, presumably anything from the nemesis would be actually counted instead of being, you know, out of the game's definitions. That was weird. I could update the stream layout to use the, like, high-res version of this. Maybe I ought to. I don't know. Okay. Job commands, support abilities, party. I don't have support abilities yet, but I can do the other stuff. Ooh. Wow, I see the whole kit and caboodle here. No detailed damage numbers, unfortunately. That's one thing I was hoping they would backport, but c'est la vie. Let's get some gear for Ring a Bell. Whatever he's got, stronger than what I can buy, but buckler never hurt anyone. Don't expect him to be a mage anytime soon. He appreciates the cleaning cuirass. What is his default weapon again? A spear. Okay.
Do you mean to put the city to flames again, Black Mage? I'll say it now. Your methods are wrong.
Wrong? Wrong? I don't recall asking your opinion on the matter. First Holly, and now Yo. Why are women also condescending? Shut up and take orders! Just because your father's Grand Marshal doesn't give you license for insubordination!
I've seen more than enough to know this much. You are undeserving of my trust and my loyalty. If you insist on pursuing this coward's agenda, I swear upon my name that I will stop you.
Her voice. I heard her voice. So this is what an angel sounds like.
Your ears must be better than mine.
Okay. Okay, so I can just do it from this menu. That's nice. Don't have to go all the way into the fucking status menu for that. Door animation seems a little slower than expected. Ouch! That hurts a lot. lot more than I expected. That's nice. Silver glasses. Those are... no blind, which I don't really think I'm going to use for here, but will be nice eventually. Jesus. I guess it's only 50-50. Missing 4 50 heroes. Unusual, but not that strange. Treat. One. Okay. On we go. Poison one of mine after battle. That's strange. I doubt I'm going to be equipping, or doubt I'm going to be inflicting silence on Ominous anytime soon, but better than not having it. More damage, which Ominous desperately needs right now. Memory serves. I don't have the trigger combo passive, so I'm not worried about it, but I think there's a hidden passage where I'm starting on. It's 100 pig now. It was 5 last time. That's jeez. Still kind of a, not a ton, but you know.
What? You! The Vestal and her little friends! How are you here? Is no one under me competent? Oh, fine. My fire will make ash of a lot of you!
What? Ominous, our orders are to take the Vestal alive! Besides, if you loosed your spells in here, you'd...
I'll show you. I'll show you all! Fire! 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 No! Ah!
He's attacking his own people!
Madness! This sort of indiscriminate slaughter cannot be allowed! Black Mage Ominous Crow! I'm at my patience end! This absolutely does it! You've sent me into a full rage!
What? You're turning traitor? You'll make your father a laughingstock!
This has nothing to do with him. All that I hold true denies everything that you are. You there. You'll be helping me.
Who? Us? But we...
Would be delighted to assist you, milady. I'll see you victorious, or my name isn't ring a bell.
I guess we'll lose then.
Well, maybe not my real name, but certainly my... Anyway, what's in a name, really? Don't you agree, Idia?
What? How did you...
I'm glad that he's just sitting
Enough. Conversation can wait.
Ah, enough! No more! I'll not be made a fool any longer! I'll see you all charred black! I swear it!
Okay. There's 1800 HP, Jesus. Wow, this could take a while. Gets a lot of crits because she's the only one doing any amount of actual damage. Ouch! That's not good. Yeah, you're silencing everyone except for who it actually mattered for. Oh, this guy's very smart. Big mouth. I am out of Phoenix Downs. Ah, boy. Man. Okay. Not really much I can do. Well, actually. Oh, really? Wait, no. Yeah, there we go. So that should be a good amount more damage.
What? You! The Vestal...
I mean, that's a little better. I think it's still probably better just to use my normal attacks and try to gamble on Strong Strike. That's nice. Okay. I see the AI patterns now. You're fine. I'm honestly kind of upset that it took me that long to realize, but hey, what are you gonna do? Hey, supportability, that's nice. And more importantly, it's killing time.
I've done it now. Treason is one of those tricky things to forgive. Still, I've no regrets. My conscience spoke and I followed it. Into the life of a deserter, it seems. I trust there's room in your little band for one more?
Indeed. It was sorely incomplete without you.
Unacceptable! What bond of trust can exist between a Sky Knight of the Duchy and a Vestal?
So this is the Vestal of Wind. A black-hearted witch, as the tales I was raised on go. But of late, it seems things are rarely cut quite so cleanly. Behaving as the Sky Knights did makes a person wicked. That lot is black as they come. And what other lies have I been told then? The only thing for it is to see for myself. What is black? And what is white? Your actions will tell me the color of your heart, Vestal. And I plan to watch up close. So I suggest you get used to me.
That was... rational?
I'm always rational. That scum crow just had me seeing red before.
Ah, the type whose claws come out when she gets hot-headed. I'll jot down a note not to anger you.
What do you make of them, Tiz? Can these two be trusted?
They don't seem like bad people to me.
Yes, but how a thing seems and how a thing truly is often differs.
Hold a moment, Agnes. My journal offers a curious quote. The Vestal and crew commandeered the SK ship, with Idea in tow.
And what are we to make of that?
That we're about to steal ourselves an airship. One assumes.
Just what is that book of yours?
Up there, isn't that... Huh. Speak of the flying devils.
How do you see that from here?
Will they turn their cannons on us?
I guess it could be an open ceiling. I don't know.
Not by that course. They make south.
The city? They can't mean to start that up again!
Let's hurry!
And now we are 4. is Miranda done? Oh, actually, no, right. You can't do it until Lydia joins. That makes sense. More importantly, finally, a little bit of offensive power in our bones. Oh, that quest was put on us in the league. Yay. Level 7? I guess that would make sense as to why I was having such a rough time. Probably don't want to stay here too long because Anya's does not have enough scrolls to defend herself with, but... forget exactly where it is. There we go. Ooh, oh my. That would have been nice to have. Oh well. Yeah. That's much better. Okay.
Oh, why is this happening?
You'll give us the Vestal of Wind. Or, if you prefer, I can come down and pluck her from the last building I leave standing. The choice is yours, entirely.
You've a choice yourself. Leave now, or face me.
Hmm? Ah, yes.
Owen, Captain of the Caldislan Royal Guard.
Knight Arjun Heinkel, Knights Captain of the Eternian Sky. The stories paint you Caldisla's greatest hero. I hope you will not disappoint me.
Yeah, I won't waste the time actually. There's no fights. I should get this one here though. And this.
The entire Royal Guard wiped out?
By the Sky Knight's captain alone. He's too strong. Not human.
Hey, hold on, man. Please.
He speaks of Knight Argent Heinkel. I can't imagine the captain's come here himself, though.
Tess.
Owen!
I'm unmanned. Pathetic.
Someone help!
Don't bother. Leave me. The king, they took his majesty. That man, Heinkel, my sword didn't so much as scratch him. Tis, I ask this knowing it's an unreasonable demand. Please, help my king. Save this place. You're the only one I can...
I'll bring the king back. I swear it. Be at peace, Owen.
Thank you. Thank you.
My son. He died for his king, though, huh? A brave warrior's death. I'm sure he had no regrets. I thank you for being with him at the end. Now, pray, rest up. Consider this your home. I'll be outside a moment.
These people are innocent bystanders. Involving them like this is despicable. Come, let's march on the Lontano Villa this instant. I'll lead the way. Why the silence? Surely you can't just sit by and let Heinkel's crimes stand?
Heinkel's crimes are the Duchy's crimes. You are a part of those same Eternian forces. We cannot trust you.
What? I'm not! What must I do to prove myself to you?
You cannot. In my heart of hearts, you frighten me. The same as Crow, or Heinkel, or the others. I am sorry. But I make for the villa with Tiz alone.
Murgurgur. Of all the stubborn... Oh! You crystal-headed girl!
Leaving so soon? If you're off to Stargaze, I'd be honored to join.
Out of my way! Oh, that stubborn, contrary, crystal-headed girl! Why must she refuse to understand?
What's up with the lighting in this game? This...
Oh, I'm sorry.
Hello, child. Will you listen to an old man talk a while?
What? Oh, yes, of course.
You'd be hard-pressed to find a frailer child than Owen. The boy was sickly all his youth. But he loved this land more than anyone. He wanted more than anything to defend it. So he trained and trained. Even after he joined the Royal Guard, even after winning half the honors the king can bestow, he trained. And everyone knew it. In a few years, his efforts had made him captain. The boy was something else. My pride and joy. But I'd rather he lived. What sort of child dies before his parents? It's a crime, don't you think?
It's terrible, sir.
If the boy had stayed home, taken over the inn, he'd still be...
What other lies have I been told? The only thing for it?
A question, Agnes. Why can you not trust at least me? The suspicions of a beautiful lady are dire poison to a gentleman such as myself.
Our paths part with Adia's here. What reason have you to come with us?
Will the two of you be enough to storm the enemy's hold, though? This night is supposed to be terribly strong.
Still, we've no choice. Let's go, Agnes.
We're all ready to go? Excellent!
I had thought I spoke it clear before. This is farewell.
Yes, it was all very well put, but I'm coming along anyway. I'll get no sleep till I've seen these scoundrels squished. What's more, the Lontano Villa is heavily fortified. A field mouse couldn't slip inside, let alone you two. Go with me, however, and you'll have VIP access. Use me. I welcome it. So please.
Cool.
I'm all for it. The more allies, the better, I say.
Well, I do not. Even before the matter of trust, I cannot involve anyone more. The fault for all of this is mine and no one else's.
You've no cause for worry, Agnes. I guarantee it. You, Tiz, and Idea will travel long and far together. It's all written in the book. Its pages are prophecy, infallible and true.
And true.
And what of you?
Me? An apt question. It seems I did not merit mention. A grave oversight, I'm sure. Or am I to miss out on the adventure? A crueler fate than I could bear.
What? You're so odd, Ring-a-Bell.
I'm in favor of taking them with us, too. I think they'll be a help to you, Agnes.
As long as you're certain.
Done. Excellent. Let's be off.
Okay. We got, like, something that looks like an actual party and not just people slapping meat against each other. I say, with two other people who are slapping meat against each other. I don't know, we'll figure this out eventually. Needs to this? Oh. Okay. Special move, special move, special move, special move.
Time to settle this!
Apricot jelly, huh? Alright. Check the new tutorial quests every so often.
That takes care of the hold gates. Now we've a clear path to the villa. Let me make this very clear, though. If you've any thoughts of storming the place head-on, be rid of them now. I'll say I've taken you prisoner. That will buy us entry. Once we're inside, the battle's all but won. I even know where the king is likely held.
Complaints? No. I thank you for your assistance. I have my doubts, but I see no alternative.
Once we find the king, we'll hop aboard their ship and escape by air. How very dramatic.
And all of the above. Oh, I should switch Rainbow to Heavy Sling. Wow. Alright, I mean, I'll take that. Actually, I don't know. What does need examined, to be fair? Sure, I'll just throw Cure on for now. Never hurts to have more Cure ability.
Lady Adia, where have you been? We've lost contact with Master Crow. Wait. That woman! The Vestal of Wind!
Yes, and my prisoner besides. Now, if you'll open the gate, I'll bring her to the captain.
But what of Crow?
I'm afraid he fell before the wicked Vestal's cruel magic. But it was his sacrifice that allowed for her capture.
I see. Well, I am glad Milady is safe. I should expect no less from the Grand Marshal's daughter. I'll have the gate open straight away. Just a moment.
Now, no need to glare.
It's still 14 levels. It's still, like, default job system underneath. There is a lot of seconds quality of life, but not all of it. I mean, we're still, you know, tutorializing. I haven't gotten auto battle yet. We don't have, you know, damage numbers in the, but having the full job levels means that we get all of the broken stuff that was cut from
There, see?
second.
Inside without a hitch, thanks to my brilliant plan.
We need to find the king.
Hey! It's the traitor! Grab her!
That didn't last real fucking long.
News travels fast.
some brilliant plan. What do we do now?
We beat them down!
Seems we weathered the immediate storm. I'm afraid our little ruse is over, though.
Yes, well... at least we're inside. Right?
Yes, right in the middle of the enemy stronghold. We've nowhere to run.
You can't think this was my intention! I swear by my honor, this is no trap! That's the very sort of craven act I can't abide!
Let's go.
Right!
There's auto battle. So here's the question. Look at the auto. Yes! We have Bravely Second's auto battle. Oh my god. Yeah, there's a dash button. It's really nice. Yeah, Steam would be ideal, especially because it would let us actually, like, data mine this and get the clean audio recordings, but... Nice little cash injection. Appreciate that. I was running dry before we left. be focusing... Oh god, I should probably be focusing on Sweeper if I need more money, but... I don't know, I'd rather just make sure everything gets done. The spear, like the one that Ringabel came with, that's self-water. Spear, 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 spear. White cape. White cape. That is immunity to silence, I assume? Yeah. Main. Oh my god, they put the lock chest on the map if you check it. This is the greatest remaster of all time. Somebody has Divining Rod, finally. Oh, you don't have any secondary job command. Just go with my thoughts more. Now it's got. A bit of buffer with cash. Especially do this. It's a buffer. I can give it to it, yeah. Oh, I think Ringbell had and I equipped it, yeah, that makes sense. Everybody would kind of like this, but I think, let's get the one for you. Skip the equipment for you. Oh, I have to get her a hand. Oh,
'Tis? Come to save us the trouble of finding you, Vestal? How very courteous. And just what are you doing here, Adia?
I'll go along with the Sky Knight's methods no longer.
You've no say in the matter. Defying orders is treason, girl!
Enough! You have us! Let the king go!
First, the Vestal comes to me. Alone.
You mustn't! I'll not keep my head at the cost of an innocent girl's.
You'll not keep your head at all if you keep running your mouth. Are you so eager to join the captain of your guard?
Heinkel, you were among the highest regarded warriors in the duchy. A paragon of chivalry. And the Sky Knights beneath you? I grew up on the tales of their brave and righteous deeds. But what I saw was a band of craven thugs. You defile the title of knight!
Green fool. All hands! Seize these four! Kill the men if you must! Such valor. You're quite the little heroes. And here I so hope to resolve this peacefully, and let the good king go.
I mean, this is a remaster at the end of the day. I've been playing kind of coy, but I also have literally streamed this game before.
This
so
is your answer?
It's
and
fine.
Still you'd call yourself a knight? As daughter to a true knight, I know their pride is staked upon fair and honorable combat. Release your hostage! Then stand and face us! No more running, coward!
He just doesn't want to take off his helmet.
Ha! You invoke your father after betraying him?
He's headed for the airship!
That makes no sense. Why should he flee? His aim is the Vestal, not the king.
He's baiting us?
Still, we have to give chase. We'll lose him and the ship.
If memory serves, the Ultronus with his helmet off model just
I'm
uses
game to
Mirabelle's
brave a
hair.
trap.
I don't think it's like a compressed hairstyle.
I'm
or
following
anything.
you.
Which also implies that Ultronus puts much effort into keeping up his fucking pompadour.
Ah, good. You came. You're a bold lot, if not a smart one.
This ship is a prison you entered willingly. Nowhere to run now, save down. Quickly!
Oh god, when we get
Really?
that second.
I must thank you for taking the bait so eagerly. It's earned you a lavish cruise through the clouds, Vestal. And for your friends, a career as ballast.
You're a prisoner here, same as us! No more tricks, Heinkel!
A knight without chivalry is a common bully. I'll see you stripped of that title here and now.
You wouldn't test your elders, girl.
The way he says, like...
I thought to bring you home in chains. But no. All but the Vestal will end here as dew upon my blade. You'll die with the rest, traitor!
The way he's emphasizing that he wanted to bring the Vestal home peacefully, was that intentional? Or did they, like... I don't know. I mean, it's not like... I don't see, like, or I don't hear a difference in audio quality like I usually do with re-release new lines. But, like... I feel like they changed the dialogue. I definitely remember Heinkel being a lot more unreasonable and bloodthirsty. Good, first success. One turn, huh? No, it didn't change the dialogue. That's what it was in the original. Maybe I should have picked hindsight. That does sound really cool. That was no big deal. White magic level 2. That'll be nice once I make it to Anshine. Yay, night.
What's happening?
The airship! We're losing altitude! Idea, hurry! Take the wheel! Me? I can't drive this thing!
What? You're a Sky Knight, aren't you?
Only Heimkel and the other officers knew how to pilot the ship.
Idea, might I ask you something? What is the name of this vessel?
What? Who cares about that? And how are you so calm?
The Echelon, galleon-class airship, am I correct?
Yes, but how? Is that in your book too?
Indeed it is. Let me have a go at steering.
But you have no memory. When would you have...
Ah, so this goes here. That gets turned like so. Then we just...
Wait, is he? We're steadying out!
Of course we are. I'm a crack pilot, apparently. Now find something to hold on to!
Alright. And hey. Got a new job. Gang's all here. So, the answer's probably no, but would the basic sword be stronger than the katana with the difference in rank in mind? No, not even close. Oh my god. That katana's gonna carry us for a while, it seems.
The kingdom of Kaldisla owes you all a vast debt. I thank you from my heart of hearts. You, more than anyone, 'tis. A nightmare was visited upon you and your home, and still you rose up to defend ours. I'm certain your feats have earned Owen a peaceful rest. If you are willing, I would gladly see you take up his sword. Will you continue to keep this land safe, son?
You honor me, Your Highness, but I cannot accept. I've promised Agnes that I'll join her on her journey.
Kaldisla shall be poorer for losing you. Know that you will ever have a home here. The Eternian airship is yours to use as you will. Take it with my blessing. There's not a man in the kingdom able to pilot it anyway. I leave the matter of that horrible chasm to you. I have faith you'll see it unmade. May the crystals keep you in your journey.
All right. Tutorial quests. Actually, I should probably... Okay. Before we leave, I gotta do, Cure Killing Zombie. Timing is off from the music. Well, that's stronger than I expected, actually. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, but I'm gonna let this cutscene play out.
Seems I've found a reason to come along. Now, my ladies, all you need do is simply speak the word, and I shall whisk you off to the very ends of existence.
And you're really sure that wasn't just a fluke before?
Rest assured, my dear, I never fail to properly escort a lady.
Agnes, will you tell us why they were chasing you?
The Sky Knights are a branch of the Eternian forces. The Duchy of Eternia has put forth an agenda of anti-crystalism.
Anti-crystalism?
A new way of thinking, based upon the idea of a society no longer dependent upon the crystals. It brands the crystal orthodoxy as a heretic faith, and the Vestals its minions. It was the philosophy I was raised upon. When the chasm appeared, every one of the Eternian forces was given the order to capture the Vestals. They said the Vestals and the crystals they tend were the sinkhole's cause.
That's not possible! Agnes has been fighting this whole time to fix what happened to Norende.
I know. I'm sorry.
You've nothing to apologize for.
All of this paints the Duchy in a suspicious light, don't you think? Perhaps they know more of the chasm's true cause than they let on.
I cannot imagine we've seen the last of them. If any of you wish to go, do it now. I'll not blame you.
I'm staying with you. I just told the king as much.
I'm in as well. I need to see for myself whether my people are right or wrong.
And playing escort is my job. I'll not cede it to anyone.
If none of you will listen to reason...
This is so exciting, Agnes! You're finally headed back to the Wind Crystal side!
Yes, to Anshine, the land of sand and time, and to the Temple of Wind.
Anshine, the land of sand and time?
It's actually land of sand
What's
and a
it
large
like
block.
there?
Like an oasis in a vast desert beyond the sea. We make southeast of here.
We can fly! Almost nowhere, though. Amnesia joke, by the way. The world being in this order is kind of off-putting to me because I'm used to Royalist Seconds map. Ah, well, you know, I'll get used to it. Sit and stay are tricks for dogs.
We've arrived in Anshine!
Still no wind.
Are these desert places normally supposed to be windy?
When they're the site of the Wind Crystal they are, this stillness shouldn't be possible.
The wind carried all manner of blessings to this land in days past. It was the kingdom's lifeblood.
I see. All the more reason to hurry then. Which way to the temple?
From here, we need only head... we ought to make for... which way is it?
Ignore anything she says. Anya's raises getting lost to an art form.
I'm impressed you made it to Kaldisla.
Just a moment. My journal details much of Ansheim's topography. A clockwork metropolis, nestled in Harina's sandy bosom. Here, time, above all, is sacred. A massive timepiece crowns the kingdom, fueled as all of Ansheim by the ceaseless currents originating from the Temple of Wind to the south.
Quite thorough, isn't it? Sounds as if you've been here before. Perhaps that book of yours is a travel diary?
I do seem possessed of a certain wanderlust. The normal sort as well. Ooh, perhaps I'll find a train of ex-lovers here among the sands.
Let's be off. We make south.
All present, Lord Marshal. Save the usual tune, at least.
No matter. Let's begin.
I trust word has reached you from Kaldisla. The Knights of the Eternian Sky have fallen to the Vestal.
I'd not thought the girl so bloodthirsty as all that.
It appears she surrounded herself with capable guards. What's more, it pains me to say it, but Idia's whereabouts have been lost amid the chaos.
That is no concern of yours. Do not confuse personal matters with your assigned task, Alternus.
My apologies, Lord Marshal.
Not only did the Sky Knights fail, they've given the Vestal wings. Why they didn't simply kill the child, I'll never know.
Keenly insightful as ever, Victoria. Yet I fear we've need of the Vestal alive.
Have we, Victor? Bah, no matter then. If she fled by air, it's a simple matter to track her. She makes for Ansheim by necessity.
And to the Temple of Wind. Ansheim does face upon the Florsheim Sea.
Of course. Most of the world's seas have gone putrid, but the inner sea remains navigable. That would offer the airship a berth. But what does she aim to do there? Why return to the crystal now? It smells of some sinister plot.
Ansheim is the province of the Cammer and Profiteur merchantry. What say you, Lord Marshal?
We haven't the leisure of chasing the Vestal across the globe and back. We need her in custody now. Tell the merchantry to employ any means they must.
So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Finale, false finale. There's still a lot of. Actually, Awakening the Crystals. Yeah, I'd do it. Just for some of the minigames. Let's... Let's take a look. There. I do like rhythm games. They're using the new translations, unfortunately. I guess I'm not actually that surprised, but...
Here we go!
Yes. Oh, oh. What? Uh-huh. Huh. Because I have to rest more on the story, I suppose. And then what's this one? Show me a video tutorial.
Hard to starboard! Right. Right. Indeed. All right, then. Whew, I'm impressed. Right. Naturally, I knew it from the moment I first saw you. All right, then.
Please.
One off.
Thank you. Leave it to me. Right.
What's the matter?
We need you.
Goodness.
You've no cause for worry. Done!
Ha! This seems like a lot.
Please.
On, off, on.
Thank you. Leave it to me.
What's the matter?
We need you.
Thank goodness.
You've no cause for worry. That's it!
Alright, I mean, we'll try.
Hey, ring a bell.
You can say that again.
You there! You'll be helping me. Thank you.
Leave it to me.
It's unfortunate that they didn't record new dialogue for this, but apparently Spike Spencer's kind of hard to get a hold of, considering he's in Australia.
How can this be?
You be careful now.
It really set my balls to pounding.
That was a close call.
Please.
Oh my.
Right?
What do you think? Thank you.
Leave it to me.
Thank you.
Right. Leave it to me.
You there! You'll be helping me. Thank you.
Leave it to me.
If you please. Thank you.
The things I do for you.
Oh god. Wait.
Where did this fog come from?
Come! Sacred light! Then I don't suppose we've much choice.
Say goodbye.
Good.
Yes.
Huh. The rhythm game had triple S ranking as an option. Is there any way I could have done better? I mean, I guess I could have fired more cannonballs at the end, but that's about it. Oh, there are only 4 missions? Huh. Well... let's get back to it.
Apprehend the Vestal by any means necessary. Seems the Council of Six is growing desperate.
Those were their words. I've relayed them to you. My contract states I'm to receive payment for my troubles from you.
Then your contract is mistaken. I've heard nothing of the sort. Bah, fine. You'll have your fee. But I am taking the small discount. Only fair as a regular customer, eh?
If you must.
Still, this Vestal is quite the little monster, no? To have this Sky Knight so undone. If the margin is high enough, I would tackle a behemoth bare-handed. But until I see a profit, I'll not move an inch. Business is business, yes?
I'm surprised at how many party chats there are coming off of second, where there were like 50 total. Well, okay, let's see here. Well, those don't really do anything tonight. Don't actually need new weapons, huh? New shields are nice. Two of those. It would probably be better to get the unknown for Idia, but I'm not going to keep her in that for very long. Wait, who's got the third buckler? Oh, right, I didn't give it to you, because you... Right, okay. Yeah, I'll keep it on for now, but I'm going to get... I'm going to want to get two-handed as soon as possible. Money overall, though. Yeah, I'm gonna want 3 silk robes. Let's get one for you for now. Ugh. Christ. No, wait, hold on. Oh, no, it's... I have to get to White Mage 3 for that. Okay. That's
actually kind of a nice change. I can kind of dig that. Still, need more money. Oh well, nothing to it.
Silence, one and all! Your king, Camor the Eighth, speaks!
My people, I thank you for your tireless efforts. As you are well aware, our glorious nation's production has suffered a harsh fall since the wind's cessation brought the Grand Mill to a halt. Without nature's former bounty, our turbines went completely still. They sit as silent as the desert night. In the wake of this crisis, you rose up and took matters literally in hand, operating the turbines manually. I, your king, lack words to thank you for your hard work. However, I am much aggrieved to say that energy production is less than 1/5 its former total. At this rate, our proud kingdom, renowned for its unparalleled industry, is doomed to ineluctable decline. I find myself without recourse but to revisit my prior fiat regarding the schedule of all able-bodied citizens. Henceforth, labor shall commence at 0900 hours and will extend beyond the current 1659 until 2059, effective immediately.
What? We're flesh and blood. We need rest.
In so doing, turbine output is expected to rise to 30% of its former value before the wind ceased output of...
Your Majesty! Your Majesty! Brave news! Just take his
What? The Vestal? Be calm, my children. I know your pain all too well. My heart bleeds just as yours. But I ask that you join me in remembering the cause of our woes. The Crystal Orthodoxy and the Vestal's indolence. Therein lies the true cause of the wind's absence. And what has the Great Vestal done since the air went still? What did she do in the face of your suffering? She abandoned you, fled the country to save herself alone. In this, Ansheim's first and direst hour of need, the Vestal we loved and trusted is powerless or unwilling to help. Though it pains me deeply to tell you of these things, I cannot deny this simple truth. What resolution can be brought about to this terrible crisis? The Crystal Orthodoxy is naught but a hollow creed. What result have years of worship at the altar of the Crystal brought us? Once more I say it. It is by our own hands that we shall push this glorious kingdom ever forward. Onward to still greater glory!
There! Just now, that leer. That was aimed at us!
Seems that little speech was for your benefit, Agnes.
It's slander is what it is. That creep's giving you no chance at all to defend yourself.
Agnes.
Onius oblige, Vestal of Wind. His Majesty bids you come.
Woo! 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 Woo!
Ah, I see you've returned, Vestal. Why then did you not come to me for an audience immediately? I was dreadfully worried, you know. I'd begun to think you'd fallen victim to some terrible accident. So, what of the Caldislan Chasm?
I fear it was worse even than your Majesty had imagined.
So tell me, was it worse than the state of your own nation? Are you even aware of the situation here?
The wind remains still.
And the Grand Mill be calmed. I'm pleased to see you're not totally... The turbines that form the heart of this kingdom, the greatest symbols of her wisdom, now turn by hand. The hands of our citizens, compulsory labor service. Our survival hinges now upon their sacrifice. And even that will not last forever. We need that mill turning again soon. Not by our citizens' hands, but by the wind. And whose job is it to see that the wind blows, if not the Vestals? I can think of no other value you provide, save that. Anyway, will you now end the suffering your negligence has caused to this land, to its people? Or is that beyond your abilities? Perhaps you would sooner run again, turn away from the plight of your people.
If that is all His Majesty wished to say, I'll be on my way. I haven't the time to waste here.
What? I'll not be... Just whose fault do you think this mess is, girl?
That could have gone better. Not that I blame you for getting mad.
Mad? I felt no anger. Only... fear. The king frightens me.
His tone was far from pleasant, but he didn't seem dangerous.
The people who had come to hear him speak frighten me the same. Everyone in this city... they see me only as the Vestal, not a human being. I don't know how to speak to them. Just thinking on it sets my legs to trembling.
That explains the tense look you've worn since we've landed here.
Personally, I felt amazing after that little conversation. Did you see his face? It was purple. I nearly laughed out loud.
I tuned him out about halfway through his speech myself. I never did have much attention span for listening to men go on. Now women...
In any case, we'd best hurry to the temple. It's all that I can do.
I believe this is our first meeting, yes? Erutis Profiteer, chairman of the Camera and Profiteer Merchantry, at your service. How kind of you to pay me this visit. Now, what is it you are needing today? We are the only purveyor of water licensed by the king himself, and we take pride in our product. No effort is spared in providing the cleanest, freshest water possible. The results are clear. Water humor, yes? But I have lost the time again. I have appointments waiting, my friends. Let us speak again soon. Guard! Our honored guests are leaving. See they are seen out. Have a refreshing day.
Let's see if there are any other ones. I didn't see any, but there's one. There's another.
Feeling parched. Can we stop for a drink of water?
You, stop! This well is property of the Camera and Profiteer Merchantry. Unauthorized withdrawals are strictly prohibited.
Ah! Withdrawals? There are people out here going thirsty!
No! There are peasants going thirsty. If you want a free drink so badly, go join the other rabble at the Oasis.
It was actually really cool, the way the camera moves.
Help! Someone!
What's wrong?
Thieves! I've been robbed!
What?
They took my water, my pack, even the camel I rode in on. They took everything! That man from the merchantry didn't say anything about this. He told me to come here, said it was safe. How am I supposed to survive if I have to risk my life every time I need water?
Try to stay calm. Do you know where these thieves are now?
They're right behind you!
Let's see. 2, 4, 6, maybe 40 in all? That's quite the little band they've assembled.
We'll take care of this, sir. You go ahead. Get out of here!
Hey! Just what are you doing? Letting a good mark go? Our good mark, mind!
We couldn't stand to watch you cowards just do as you please.
You have to stop this. Drop everything you've stolen and leave this place at once!
What's this, then? Who are they? I've got no word of this lot. Leave it out, it's too hot for this. Change of plans, boys. We're done here.
Wait! Leave the goods you stole!
Not familiar with how thieving works, then? I'm cross enough already. And to heck with this thirst. The needles in my throat are driving me mad! I need a drink. This anger won't leave me till this thirst has. We're out, boys!
Hey! I said wait!
Stop this. I feel the same, but there are too many. We can't take them head on.
scary. One! Star Pendant is immune to poison. Okay. Didn't realize they were still blinded. When did he get blinded? I might have just forgotten to... The fact that it's taking Anya's like a drastically increased amount of MP to do functionally the same thing is kind of concerning. clothes and I'll sleep. Alright? There, that's nice. Blue cheese. Killed my sister, bitch. Those are not bad. Also not bad. Somewhere on this map, but I'm not sure where. Friend boy! $500 pig? Wow. Adventure's not running a fucking charity, I guess. Man, this looks nice. I don't see any sort of like smudginess or anything. This literally just looks like it's straight out of the art book. Oh man.
What's this now? The ones from the Oasis, is it? You're the rat sneaking about the place?
Why do you persist in these awful deeds? You must return the articles you stole!
One of you muzzle this dog's yapping, would you? Be a friend. And what? Don't tell me you came all this way just to vomit a few platitudes out on my floor. This place is nothing but sand and hypocrites. Drives a man mad. And this thirst. These daggers in my throat. All the water in the desert can't dull their edge.
The people you robbed at the Oasis were thirsty too. They risked their lives to get at that water, and you...
Ah, spare me the lecture. You come to convert me? Set me on the straight and narrow? Teach me to follow the rules, be a good little sheep, live an honest life? Out here, honest lives end quick. The desert's a beast, and it's always hungry. The city's no different. There are only two kinds of folk in this world, make no mistake. The takers and the taken from. My worthless parents were easy marks. Textbook victims, and still, they grit their teeth and tried hard as they could to get through each day. Till the day came they couldn't feed a family of 3, so they cut loose their kid and disappeared.
They just left you?
The city just took and took till they had nothing left. Their own brat became a burden, so they dumped him like a bag of sand. Daft, eh? Absolutely stupid. If surviving means pinching from other folk, I'll happily join the takers.
Are you sure they left because you were a burden to them? Maybe they swallowed their tears and left you in the city, in hopes that you, at least, could find happiness there.
Aye. Or maybe they left me because they didn't have the guts to kill me themselves. You don't know a stinking thing about them.
You're right. I don't know their reasons. But they do. If they're still alive, you can go and ask them. You can track them down and make them explain themselves. Make them answer for their choices. You can yell and scream and fight as long as you like. As long as it takes. You can work on forgiving them. But you haven't done any of that. You've stayed here sulking and festering all your life. That's far dafter to me!
My throat! This accursed thirst is worse than ever. You... This is your fault, you smug, delusional, self-righteous little lambs make me sick! I'll take everything. Everything from you! Oi, Chief! Kent! Get your horns in here!
I assume your calling me means this conversation is over.
Aye, that's enough words. I'm choking on this lot's hypocrisy. I want them stripped to the bone!
I care nothing for your reasons, and still less for your ideals. My assistance hinges only on the weight of your coin purse.
She's heavy enough. You'll have your pay.
Then we've a contract, and you will have your money's worth.
I really appreciate having a hero for this, but that's fine. Really hits ring a bell.
My contract ends here. I'll take my leave.
What? Chief, I don't understand.
Your odds are poor, and I don't take poor clients.
Go then! They all abandoned me in the end.
Goodbye. He's so close, and we might not even get a chance to use him. Haven't seen an invid failure. That's nice.
Fitting end. Everything taken away. So thirsty.
Will you look at all this? And every bit of it's stolen, no doubt. We need to get these back to their owners.
You'll want to have a look at this first. It's rather stunning. Those thieves were under the employ of the Cammer and Profiteur merchantry.
And the people suffering? Did it mean nothing to them so long as they reaped a profit? Despicable!
Seems I've found another entry for my black as pitch list. This is unforgivable. We have to stop them! The people will continue to suffer as long as these degenerates hold the kingdom's water ransom. I say we storm the place and set this matter straight right now!
Probably just go teleports down right here, I think. I suppose pretty well maybe get as a thief. Monk is only kind of a... Monk is basically over there, so I wouldn't, you know, explode versus...
What? Remunerations for the lost caravan? It was stolen, along with my supplies and my camels.
And this is not my responsibility, eh? You failed to protect your investments. You! We had a contract, my friend. The provisions for loss and damages were clearly written in the fine print.
Even so, I can't be made to pay for the damages, but I've just had all my possessions stolen. I'll be out on the streets.
This is not my concern. You will pay. Or, if you prefer, I can be asking your wife for this money. Your daughter? Hmm?
Wait, please! Leave my family out of this!
That's enough!
Hmm? Why are you here? Eavesdropping, are you?
Sir, you don't owe this rotten band of fraudulent crooks a single peeg. You are free to be on your way.
I feel this joke is not funny. I have business with this gentleman. We have no time for baseless accusations.
Then what of accusations with concrete proof?
Oh? And
a little souvenir snatched from the lair of the thieves prowling the oasis of late. It bears your signature, Chairman, as well as your orders to attack any citizens approaching the oasis.
What? Then when they... And you
You're planning to rob me now a second time!
Ah, this day. No luck at all. I suppose this is a result of trusting that useless urchin to perform a simple task.
Then you don't deny it? Release the city's wells to the public then, immediately!
I beg your pardon? Just who are you to be issuing the orders, girl? As I told you before, this is a business. If you are too poor, this is your problem. Stupid enough to be tricked, your problem. Don't like it? Go earn some money, eh?
Money, money, money. These are human lives. Ugh, this is useless. I'm shutting you down right now!
We will be seeing about that. Sigma Kint, I have work for you.
Paying work, I assume?
You! From the Thieves' Den! You'd help this crook?
Provided his pockets are heavier than yours, yes. I care nothing past that. Irutus Profiteur, Merchant of Death. Do we have an agreement?
But of course! And I'm feeling generous today. Kill them all, and I'll earn a bonus!
Contract established. You'll have your money's worth.
I sure hope that guy gets out of the way. He's stuck in the barrier. See, I can hurt people now. Pretty nice. I probably can't silence these guys. Well, I think I'm just kill him. Maybe I can save him actually. I'll give that one try. I saw it on the Kates earlier. Kets. The animals. Did it change? They updated translation? If I can get Kent off the field, that helps us a lot. Yeah, I mean, I'm out of big sounds, not really much I can do. Especially if you fucking silence me. Just kill me already, come on. Okay, less time trying to do statuses and other shit that does not work. Here. That's annoying. So I have to do my equipment engineering again. Is it the save button for anything?
What?
Oh, I didn't... Whoops.
agreement
There we
ends here. This is what your money buys.
What? I've paid you a small fortune!
Any further, and I'll be placing my life on the line. That bears a surcharge of 51.2 billion peeg.
That's not a surcharge! It's a national budget! You're mad!
Then this is farewell. Best of luck.
This is fraud! I'll see you reported for this!
Oh, I think Selena Taylor knows that.
Money! All my money! My...
Okay. All good. All good. So Merchant is broken to shit. I don't know if I'm going to use it because I just got done using it last time, but
I'm still
boy.
just livid! I never knew people this unbelievably foul even existed!
I'm just glad we managed to root out the ones causing Enchime's people such suffering.
And just look at these papers! It's proof of one crime after the next.
I can only pray this will make life here a bit less difficult.
At the risk of repeating myself, you'll want to have a look at this. No signature this time. A memo of profiteers, perhaps?
Whatever it is, it stinks. The merchantry might not be the only snakes involved in this scheme.
It bears checking. Let's have a look for ourselves at the mill tonight.
Can I do this before going to the Winter Storm? Oh, actually, I probably should have gone to the... Oh, whatever.
Huh. They really did change the, They really did change some of the job description, or job stuff names. Job stuff names, whatever, you know. But not like the fucking... Couldn't change this to Steel Breath. It's only 75% chance? What the hell? Wait, Godspeed Strike? What? 2 BP? To do some actual, But this is still Epic Group Cast, and so Conservation of Life and not Circle of Life. It's a Burgle and Buck, and not Big Bad Burglar. Just not stacked. Still probably worth keeping the Thief Gloves around just because it's a decent little defensive buff. Nice. Okay, let's see here. I do want Rejuvenation, actually, really badly. Of course, it's only going to be so good until I get the right points, but or the right parts rather, but still. Gonna have to go over the cape, I think.
have to wait until I'm done with the chapter, I think. Okay. I'm not done with the chapter, but I have to have beaten the... all the stuff with the crystal. Which means I'm bored from Spellfinder for a while. It's kind of annoying.
Do you feel that?
Monsters. Monsters roaming here, and quite a few.
Inside the temple? How? What happened to this place, Agnes?
The Crystal of Wind was swallowed up in darkness.
Darkness?
Yes, at the chasm in Kaldisla. It opened at the same time the crystal lost its light. And the dark that consumed it continues to breed more darkness still. I expect that font of shadows is to blame for drawing these creatures here.
Not good.
Yet we've no choice. Keep vigilant as we proceed. A moment's distraction could prove fatal.
Wind charm. Is that boost wind damage or reduce wind suppresses wind? In that case, let's put it on the healer.
What's all this on the floor?
The Crystalist scriptures.
Oh. What sort of things do they say?
Dauntless Seeker, offer your prayers unto the crystals. So too shall the Vestal, in accordance with the teachings. Their resplendent light shall cleave a path through darkest night, and banish fear from every shadow. The scriptures have been passed down through more than 2 millennia, since the founding of the Orthodoxy. The excerpt I gave is among their most important passages.
I've heard it. From one of the old shepherds, when I was young.
It's that famous, then? I've never read them, nor heard them quoted.
It looks as if someone tried to carry them away from here.
The Acolytes. They were women of exceptional faith. I expect they came here desperate to protect these writings.
This stain upon the floor. I'm afraid it's blood.
It's a little early for a turbo ether, isn't it? Okay, this is kind of a problem. I appreciate it, I guess, but it's also been around for a lot of other places. Unfortunately, Prince of Thieves is shut down. It's not until really late, so.
This is terrible.
It's like a storm swept through in the middle of supper. What are these scraps of cloth?
Habits.
Huh? Oh, I'm so sorry.
They belong to the acolytes who lived here. They were tasked with looking after me. I owe them all so much.
Where have they gone?
Tis. Ask a stupid question, I suppose. Just remembered we're gonna be fighting soon. Well, not that soon. This is progress, right? Yeah. That's quite the upgrade. Patched it up quite a bit with the randos around here.
just awful. It's in complete chaos.
Yet swallowed up in silence. And in that stillness, grief. This place is steeped in sadness.
The women here made themselves a human shield that I might get away.
And now, all of them gone. It's Norende all over again.
Yet, I haven't the leisure to send them on, or to mourn them. I'm not allowed even the luxury of grief. They sacrificed themselves that I might protect the crystal. I'll not betray them. I swear it. No matter what happens.
Surely, you can allow yourself to grieve.
I pray for them, that they may know peace. But for now, I must press onward. The crystal altar is just beyond. Follow me.
Okay. Shortcut opened. $500. Not worth it. No, it's worth it. Sure it's worth anything. Not really, but not really gonna do anything with them.
It's enormous!
Even hearing the stories, I'd never expect it.
No! Its light is dimmer still than when I left. I've watched over the crystal all my life, but this... I've never seen this.
We need to release it from the darkness. Agnes, you know what to do, don't you?
The Mother Vestal, my predecessor, showed me as a child. A right to cleanse the crystal of any evil to befall it. I'm to sharpen my focus to a single point and align my breathing to the thrum of the crystal's natural rhythm. Every Vestal to come before me has poured her prayers into the crystal. The time has come to draw upon that store of will and awaken it.
You do your office proud. Now for the final step.
The Vestal garb.
Right. Without that to serve as a conduit, you won't be able to set the crystal to resonating.
The Mother Vestal's was stored in the reliquary.
Lead the way. Once we have that, we can begin the rite of awakening.
That's the garb you need?
Yes, this is it. But the dark has beaten us here.
Oh, look at it. It's in tatters. And it must have been such a beautiful piece.
It may not serve its function in this state, yet no other set remains to us.
What now, then? We can't perform the rite without it.
Why not give it a try as is? Even without its sacred power, the frock is deliciously holy.
Stop talking, Ring-a-Bell.
If this garb is destroyed, can we make a new one?
A set of holy vestments used in some miraculous ritual? Sure, Tiz. Let me ask my tailor.
No, he's right. That's it. We must speak with the old sage of the Yuliana Woods. He has seen to the creation of the Vestal's garbs and other ceremonial tools for generations. There's no finer craftsman. I met him only once, as a small child together with the Mother Vestal. More than a decade has passed. I cannot say whether he is still there, or even alive, but...
But if he can make us a new set of vestments, why are we still standing around talking?
I've never heard of these woods. Where are they? How will we get there?
I recall the forest being uncommonly dense. Also, there was a lake.
If it's large enough to float a ship, I'll land us there. Now, what of the ladies of Yuliana? Are there many ladies?
Ignore him. Can we be certain this lake hasn't rotted through like the oceans? That's not how I fancy ending my life.
Well, what does Ring-a-Bell's journal have to say on the matter?
Let's have a look. The hidden heart of an ancient wood, northeast of Anshine.
Given the book's owner, I half expected some note about the lack of women there.
Women or no, that's our next destination.
Indeed, but since we're going, let's hope for ladies.
Womp womp. I think that's about where I'm gonna call it, though. We've been going for quite a while. Definitely gonna come back to this soon, though. Probably, like, really soon. Let's see here. I need this. Oh, God. Well. Honestly, it might be even tomorrow, depending on what I'm doing. We'll see. But I've definitely got to come back to this soon, because I want to play more Bravely Default, and I'm very happy with this so far. Thank you to everyone who came out. Thank you to everyone who was, who has since left, and I will... you know, check out my channel and check out my screenshot. Will be a Bravely Second on Something Awful if you have an account, or if the paywall is not. Yeah, I'll be back sometime.